Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, and welcome back to more Final Fantasy XVI.
Do you
Wherein,
suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could
well,
it be?
ladies and gentlemen, we're to the end game, and there's plenty of quests to go around. So, with that being said, it's time to get digging in. Gods, where to begin? You know what? Let's just start on the west side and move our way east. So, Port Isolde. Yeah, there's. Actually, we haven't seen Port Isolde since we've been here. The Silken Strand. Alright. Lots of plants. Alright. So. We're supposed to take the boat. Where to? Because this is one we're doing to. This is a quest we're doing for
It's
Torgal.
still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious. You two go on without me.
Alright.
I doubt that boat will hold a third. If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Yeah, let's go. Somewhere to spend some time with Torgal. Alright. The most faithful companion we've had this entire game. Let's see.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Aw. Somewhere from there's Clive's childhood, I take it.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Aw. Okay, you know Torgal had to jump up there, so it probably. I'm surprised this place held up. Aw. Probably seemed so much bigger back then.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
But what you were.
What is it, boy?
Old armor.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Aw. Aw.
Sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Aw.
Thank you, Torgal.
So he kept going back to Phoenix Gate,
For
fetching
never
all.
giving up. For never forgetting.
Yeah.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Aw. Key item sparring sword. Something else you want to
That's
show?
not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Alright.
All right. I'm coming.
Alright.
I think I know where we're going.
Been quite a few years since you've been here, huh? Lots of pain and blood, but there's always good memories to be had as well.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Aw. More than words can say. Nice. Charred sparring sword. Clive's old sparring sword salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Rodney Murdoch. Nice. And a Torgal boosting accessory, no surprise. I like it, but
Sorry for the wait.
Oh yay, fireworks.
Ready.
Sorry, I'm not a big fireworks fan. Alright, and for here, we're aiming high at the Old Hill Docks. And nothing I can do about the fireworks, folks. Sorry if you keep going off. Alright. So we're supposed to be looking for oil and some shells. That looks like something sparkly. Retrieve oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Okay. I was gonna say journal. Aiming high, so we'll put that on. Alright. Alright, there it is. Alright. Got the oil.
This should be enough.
Okay. So then from there... Yeah, that was it for Rosaria. So we can head down to Dollar Inn. Yeah, that's our next spot. Lines in the Sand 2. Right, because this is the quest where we need to deal with everyone trying to kick Lubor out because he knows he's a branded, he knows magic. Yeah, the kids don't want him to leave because he takes care of them. Alright, Lubor.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with.
Making sure you get out of the town safely?
Two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course.
Of course. The children will be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Oh, great.
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Alright, go.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Alright. Yeah, no, this is... If nothing will show these people... If nothing else, this will show these people...
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to...
Why do they always have to make such a...
What's the cover?
Alright.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
God, so
If he
you
had
people
not been
stupid.
unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Fucking
You may not
idiots.
trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Right. Well,
You're making a mistake.
you're waiting too long and you're wasting what little time you
Clive.
can get.
If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Yeah. Fucking morons.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Ugh. Friggin' morons. Oh. You have something new to sell?
Anything I can interest you in?
Okay. The Breath of Darkness. Reduces Rift Slip cooldown. Nah, I'm good. Okay. And make... Let's restock.
Here you are.
Forgot I...
My thanks. Here you are. Thank
Cool.
you for your custom.
Alright.
Lord Ferda,
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen.
Of course.
They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
What are you... Okay. What's up, man?
Victor, I thought you'd left.
Same
I
here.
couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
They're starting to attack and accost him finally. He's not like us. He's different.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different.
And they don't care.
I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Here we go.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go, bearer! Yeah. Come on, then.
Seriously?
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Hitting children?
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Indeed.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He finally
This
did.
whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Being browbeat by children.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Seal the gate.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
I'm like,
Fine.
clear the head. Build a barricade as quickly as
Gather
possible.
around if you don't want to die.
Alright. Which way were they coming from? What we need is more information. Alright.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy.
Okay.
The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
Okay, so it's from the
They
south.
are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. They are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted.
Yeah.
And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse.
It's probably the most secure
and
position.
Tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself.
Okay, cut
the
the
post
office.
is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are.
Alright.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Alright, time to get to work. So we cut the Rooch while the branches come attack the city.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Yep. Alright. Luckily, we can teleport closer, so this won't take too long. Alright. Alright.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Only time will tell. But I am seeing some turned soldiers over there. Yeah, Akashic foot pads. They're level 40s. Wow. Yeah. Alright, so at least they'll put up somewhat of a fight. Nice. Alright, first one down. Here we go.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Sure. Yep.
It's over.
Nice. Yep. Love it. Yep. There it is. Okay. Well, let's end this quick. Ignition is just useful. Yep. Love it. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yep. Nice. Alright. Almost there. Nice. Alright. Nice. Alright. gouge. Oh, let's make this really hurt. Alright. Ignition. And before he gets the chance, Giga Flare. Now they'll probably trigger another wave of reinforcements. Yep. Yep. Got him.
Nice try.
Yep. Nice. Yep. There it is. Got him. Yep. Got it. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. Ignition will be more than enough. Nice. Mwah. There we go. That cleans out the root of the problem. Let's hope the branch didn't go too far. Love
The
it.
League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
He really couldn't resist making that quip, could he? Oh well. It's so muggy today. Hope it rains again. We got a nice storm, so I'm hoping we get another one to just cool everything off.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
So,
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
yep.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you.
Aw.
So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you
I love the
truly
little
are.
effect of the light dimming and
Man who
brightening as
saved
clouds pass
Dalimil
over. That is
twice
really
over.
well done.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
True. Very simple and practical request.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
Makes sense.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil.
Mm-hmm.
Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Exactly.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
A hard bargain, but a fair one.
Accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
If he has a different hat, I'm going to get... Okay, I was going to say, if he's about to have a different hat, I'm going...
Fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Aww.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Indeed. Hey, he loves his town and he's ready to do what it takes to make sure it's the best it can be. Nice. I'm loving all these feel-good quests at the end. That's really good to feel. Alright, Briar's Kiss signboard. Impulse, okay. Breath of Light, cooldown, not bad. Alright. So, the other quests we have to do. There's one in... over by Buckland. Aiming high. Okay, that's the shell.
Knew I was right not to. Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to put in your
So, you're going to join the watch after?
And life continues on. The bathhouse.
Come and bathe in our healing waters. They'll fill you full of vim and vigor.
I'm one of those people, I would agree. Even you would think, oh, it's in a desert? Why would you want to, bathe in hot water? I'm one of those people, I prefer it. Like, on a hot day, I will prefer to be in take a hot shower and come out feeling refreshed and all the grime cut off you.
Let the wind.
Scrubbed off you. So that's... Each person has their own feelings. I know there's some people who go straight for a cold shower. I don't know. Well, you got Chocobo kicked. Insufficient space, got potion healed. Boom. You got Chocoboed. Sorry, but I just... It's so funny to just imagine. You get kicked by the Chocobo and then just keeps going. He doesn't even pay attention. Like you aren't worth the effort. You just kick, move on. And it sucks, and it probably hurts like a son of a bitch, but damn if that isn't just one of those... That's incredibly insulting. As well as... Okay.
Again. Carava, if you were a tortoise to...
Yeah, there you are.
Looks like we found him.
Waken winds!
Yep, got it. Yep. Here he comes. Spin. Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting him to go straight for the second shot. Alright. Oh, well. Ignition. Alright. Don't know why ignition failed, but sure. And we'll go for Diamond Dust. while we still have the limit break up. Nice. Nice. Yeah. 55,000, not bad. Alright. Got it. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, got the timing wrong. Yep, got the parry off at least. Yep. Alright. I'm jumping the gun. Yeah. I'm jumping the gun really bad with the... Yep. There we go. And we'll finish it here.
It's over.
Yep. And that's what we needed. That big heavy shell. Sweet. Yep, the shell we need for the key item.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright. Dravozd. We'll hit up first, because apparently there's a new item for sale, so we'll check that. Hey, Bit.
Welcome to Dravozd, Sid. Our gate's always open for you and yours.
I love that everyone else just calls him Snotty, though. How you know you lived in that village for long enough.
Good day.
Defenders, Circle of Heaven, some bracelets. Oh. Dancing Steel. Reduces the cool time by... it's not an insignificant a margin. Already got the song. Okay. Sweet.
Farewell, Traveller.
Then we'll head to Tabor for the next quest. Alright. Like I said, we're just doing the quests as we go. And you have something new.
What are you buying or selling?
Will of Darkness for the Gungnir. I really can't get behind using Odin's. As nice as Zantetsuken is, I really can't bring myself to enjoy it that much.
Come again.
Okay. So, Cyril. What'd you have for us?
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Here we go.
Yes,
Last will and testament of Dad. Alright. So what's he say?
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all of Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you may be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold in both of you, your father, Edwin Rosland.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Of course.
But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned.
Indeed.
Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless.
Indeed.
Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains. And she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it. Or a part of it, at least.
Oh?
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Who are we going to meet?
Shall we then?
So... who is the most loyal retainer that has remained and survived? Okay. Looks like there's another quest. What did you want to talk about, Cyril?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation.
Oh boy.
He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus.
Okay.
An ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him.
Okay, so we'll go
lest
looking
they be
for him.
lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right, for as you so earnestly advised me.
Of course. We'll go after him.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from Mickelberg was it lies in the southern if aught ill.
Right.
You are much. Go then, with my hopes.
Okay. So there we go. So someone else to save. Okay. When we get
If
to
this
Ash.
new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Indeed. Okay. Where there's a will. Upstairs. Alright. And who is this? Cyril's guest. And you would be?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Okay.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
my lady. Perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Okay.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear.
Aww.
Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Okay.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
Do it,
Of
Dad.
course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Okay.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Ah,
You
here
do
we
at
go.
least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
Here we go.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
That is some
Were you to
dedication.
slay it in his stead, as men...
What say you, Joe?
What else?
Okay. So,
Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
indeed. Alright. We can hit the Gilded Path and go faster that way. And it's an Elder Griffin, huh? I think this will actually be only like the third Griffin we'll actually have fought. So they're not too common an enemy.
Run like the wind.
Still, not too bad. And fuck you. Alright. Oh. Head the wrong way. Sorry, headed the wrong way. Fuck you. Okay, anyway. Alright.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Alright. There it is. Hey, Submerg!
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Wow. Alright. Yep. Yeah.
Nice try.
Yep. Got it. Yep. Yep. Nope. Ah. Got it. Love it. Alright. Let's see how you like this. Ignition. And the real fuck you, laser beam. Nice. Well, that's half HP. Yep. Yep. Oh. Okay, I see. Kingslayer. Cute. That is an... Okay, that is an attack. Yep. Got it. Got Witch's Ladder going.
Nice try.
Yep. 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 Alright. Stun. Gouge. Nice. Nice. Yep. Alright. Yep. 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 There we go. Nice. Yep. 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 Ow. Okay. Yep. And done. There we go. Alright, ignition. And the fuck off. Oh, why not? Let's finish it in style. So close to the next level. Not quite there. 2 Heartstones. Griffin suffers something akin to the crystal's curse, their flesh slowly turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling Aether. Unlike bears, however, the effect is far more gradual and limited to a sac around their hearts. The slower the progress of petrification, resulting in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
I assume so. Alright. Well, let's see her. Let's see. Ah. Nope, that's not it. It was upstairs.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Let's see. The archive, yeah, it was up here. There we go. Hello, Lady Goditha.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Okay.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Alright. That's gotta be an impressive piece of work.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
Indeed.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs.
But he
But
believed
this was
him.
more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands.
Aww.
Of the deep love he had for both of you. And his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing.
But it never
and
died.
so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us.
Indeed. The Founder's Grasp. Okay. Let's see. It's technically 3 points. It's more HP, but less defense. And we're back to the question of, does that make a huge difference one way or the other? Oh. We had a new sword? Defender +2. Oh, right, Everdark we made that we never... that Defender +2 is better from. Okay.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance.
It is.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, let him see that you have received him.
I suppose it would be churlish. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined since the day we recover. I prithee claim it, and I do not doubt that your father would
Okay. Oh, so we get Dad's helmet too. That badass helm that he rode in on. Okay. They handed off to a soldier.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Alright. Hawkscry Cliff. Alright. So that's it for Dalimil at the moment. So we'll head to Buckled. Alright.
You won't find a finer array this side
The Breath
of
of
the
Darkness for Heaven's Cloud, yeah. Okay.
You've a discerning eye.
Do you see that too?
See what? Oh, okay, they're just looking at Origin. Okay.
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Yeah. Yeah, it would scare anyone seeing something that big just flying there. Alright.
Let's go.
Let's see what is waiting for us at the gates of Randala. Fuck you. Sorry, it's still funny.
All right.
Nope. Alright. So what's here? So this is where
Can't
I'll...
be Rutherford, can it?
Alright, so what did Rutherford need here? Oh boy!
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Alright.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Oh, this'll be quick. Oh, what the hell? Oh, freak! Really? Yep. Yep. Alright. Love it. Yep. Alright. And we'll just end those two quick. And here. Bannerless Commander. You know what? Nah, I'm a Commandant. I love it. Alright. There we go.
Farewell.
Okay. So, what was that all about? And that's a level, I believe. Not quite.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Alright.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic.
Yeah, it doesn't take
It's a
much.
fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm. And he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
The liberation of all the bearers?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Alright.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right.
Oh, finally.
You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
The nobles.
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words...
Our uncles, well...
We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps?
Nope.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either.
Yeah.
And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Uncle Byron!
And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Who are we sending?
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Alright. So who are we dispatching?
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No.
Although?
This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quinton. I hope I can convince him at least.
Okay, that works too. Alright. The Gautland Bales. Okay. Speaking of, Hawkscry Cliff. Yep. Let's go say hi to Dad. Sweet. There you are.
Fly, Ambrose. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain.
Yeah.
Especially knowing what we know now. Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Indeed.
It's just back there.
But even so, he's still with you in spirit.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Which is why he was so dedicated.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men.
But he had his doubts, but he was still a man.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. You might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
So, okay. So Joshua will be wearing it. Alright. We'll need to get it fitted. Oh. Very nice touch. That is a very nice touch.
We won't lay you down.
How you know somebody knows their cinematic film. How they know that...
Onward, then. Onward. To the end.
How you know how to cut
Into a
a
new
scene.
beginning.
That is how you cut a sequence. And that's another level. 47. The rusted battle helm displayed in Clive's bedchamber. Okay. War is coming, my boy. We must make ready. Joshua has glowing clamp and will remain until departing. Okay. Okay. I don't know why that was just thrown now, but... Okay. So... Wow. There's a couple places in Ash, but not too many more on Storm. Lostwing. What's here? Alright. And this is back towards... Yeah, the farms. Okay. Quentin and the Gauntlet Bales. Oh, yeah! Well, it makes sense. I mean, if anyone's going to be your negotiator, this hard-nosed, fucking uptight prick of a bastard is one of the best. And you curse him out, but you love the motherfucker. You'll absolutely love him. Because he's dependable as all get out. Hey, Quentin.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Our negotiator.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
He's not
And
wrong.
you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Yeah.
Hopefully not for long.
There we go.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay, so that's the hideaway. Alright, and in the meantime, Northreach. Yeah. Tons of quests to do.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Yeah, that'd have been nice. And this one...
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah. The Favor of Darkness, Heaven's Cloud damage, yeah. Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
You're fine.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
Alright. So... Alright. Let's do the lesson
What does
first.
the dame have to say about all this?
Yeah. We're now heading into what's going to potentially be endgame. Alright. We'll do this first.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
I don't care either way, so long as you do as I tell you. Well met, Cid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Cid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Cid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
Indeed.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
No.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
Aww.
I'm sure he'd be flattered.
Indeed.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
Oh god, no.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Give him... Alright, give him half a day.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
It's not
All right,
that...
Ember. Impress me.
Make for Eastwatch. Hey, we finally have to go here. Alright. We'll ride.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Off we go. Yeah, raptors. Nothing major. Here we go. Alright.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. You deserve a rest.
Alright, let's see it.
Maybe not.
Oh boy. What happened?
Damn it.
Oh.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Here we go.
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
We got this.
Nice try.
Yep. Yeah, we're good. Nope. Nice. Yep.
Nice try.
Gouge. Alright.
Too slow.
Yep. Been a little while since we fought a basic Aerie.
Nice try. Too slow.
Yeah. Alright. Crack it on the first. Yep. Ignition. And of course. I don't need any HP, so I'm not gonna bother burning my limit break on this. Alright. Yep. Yep. Alright. Got it. Nice. Yep, got it. I love these counter abilities. Just, yeah, no, this requires a little more skill, but alright.
Ember, are you? Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I assume he grabbed it already. And while we're up here, Kestrel's Beak Braid. Alright. Increases down thrust damage. Nice. Okay. I assume we can just, yeah, back to Northreach. I can just fairly assume that he got back pretty safe.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. Well, don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
A great scout is an annoying son of a bitch.
This won't be an easy decision.
That's a pretty good one. That's pretty cute, actually.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Drama, drama. Alright. The Dame, what would you have us do?
You have a moment, Clive.
Of course.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications.
The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void.
Like
and
we
though my dear
expected.
boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine.
Oh.
And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Of course.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included.
Okay,
While
so
I
makes...
understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Oh boy, the young and foolish are about to do something stupid.
Spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve.
Indeed.
Which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
The woman really cannot help it. In all truth, you can tell she really has been in a brothel for so long, she cannot help but make everything an innuendo.
Your town needs you.
There is just a point where it just becomes second nature, and everyone thinks you're being sultry, and you're just like, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. That pitch, that tone, that
The way things are
seduction.
going at the garrison, that'll be up to us to defend.
Well, I don't know what you mean.
So
This
you
is
are
just
content to abandon the...
Oh, here she goes, round two.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you...
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is...
Even when our true enemy... Fine. Thank you so much.
And, yep, the little kid throwing the temper tantrum. Fiery passion's all well and
you
good.
two, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier. hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. In fact, we've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Okay. So we got one spot where there's some more wraiths showing up. So we'll take care of them quickly. Alright, shouldn't take too long. Sabine. It's all well and good to have fiery passion, but you'll cause more damage than good if you're reckless about it.
Damn it.
Sure enough.
True. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Alright. Yep. Alright. Got it. Nice. How does it say? Alright. There's not enough of you for this to be really dangerous. Alright, more of them. Here we go. Hey! Okay. So you die first. Alright, other Spectre. Yep. I was gonna say, I'm like, and I know which ones. Without the Spectres healing him, this fight, yeah, it's gonna go much quicker. Oh well. Oh no, I took some damage. Ignition. There we go. And there we go. And not bad. Sweet.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Hey.
Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned.
Naturally.
I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
Oh, yay.
Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have a...
What? This is it. I'll do what I can. Be careful out.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
I'm just a regular guy. I'm not a fucking monster. Here we go. The most discontent against the soldiers.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink.
Here we go.
Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
With you as its emperor, naturally.
We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to.
Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street.
Thank you.
You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
No, I
You
won't.
have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are.
Uh-oh.
The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Oh, boy.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Fuck.
There's no work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
You're asking us to abandon the town.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Yep. This is a siege and one we're going to have to survive. Abandoning.
She is but a common
whore. Yes.
Yes.
And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Because at least she'd watch our back. It's easy to belittle someone. It's a whole other thing to know who's worth listening to.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me.
Okay.
Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
Head to the north?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme.
Yeah.
I fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Alright.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks. We'll be safe there.
As safe as we can be in this town. The attendant to
I have
the
served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
Indeed. And these two.
Merciful Krieg. Wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
It's about you and not about the people. And that's the mistake.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Yep.
We can help with the wounded.
Hopefully you won't have to.
Yeah. Stay safe, guys. we're going to go take care of some numbers. I'm sure there's plenty out here that could use some thinning. Let's do this.
There are so many of them. Not for long.
Yeah. Love it. And we'll just start off with this. Nice. Alright. Yep. Alright. There we go. Heat wave. Nice open area to... Yep. Approaching Revenant. Come here. Yep. Nope, get over here. Nice. Yep.
Is it over? No.
Maybe.
It's only just begun.
Oh, yeah.
Nice
yep.
try.
Alright. Alright. Come get me. Over here. Alright. Oh! Got me good on that one. Alright. And level 4. Alright. Got it. Alright. Got it. Nice. And Spirits Within. Yeah, and because the way Spirits Within works. Yep. Alright, Ignition. Yep. Alright. Nice heavy damage. And the nice heavy Diamond Dust. Alright. I'd say we hit pretty damn hard. Got 3/4 of his HP. Yep. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Yep. Love it.
You lose.
Really? I was expecting an extra wave. I figured they'd have something else like a behemoth just to make it real rough on us. But...
That looks to be the last of them.
Yeah.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Yeah, you can tell. Well, we don't have to animate all the fighting that could happen. We can just cut away and say it happened. Yeah, see. What would likely have been days of fighting. Miserable.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they
what
would
a
drift
good
apart,
number of people in America need to
borne
see.
hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you
I didn't say anything.
Brought them together. Not by force.
Never mind.
Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Indeed.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
Indeed.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame
There
yourself,
are many
my dear.
people who never
This
get the chance
was
to
my doing.
apologize and
I should have
reflect on
listened
their
to you.
actions.
To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Indeed. Healing duties are going to take a while.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. I see that it is not meant.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. And that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Cap.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Yeah. Leave it to Clive to always be willing to do the grunt work.
Can we get you anything?
Which is one of the most endearing facts about him, is that if someone asks him to help or do something,
There's no need to worry.
he's the guy who gives you the shirt off his back. He's just genuinely a good guy.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm.
She'd have stayed.
I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
Oh.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Sit at the bench over there?
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion.
Oh.
I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer.
Oh.
He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in.
Oh.
That fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Yeah, the curse got him, I figured.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received.
Yeah.
But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it.
Oh.
Though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister.
And you sought to repay it.
And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Yeah.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you.
Aww.
Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Of course.
Always.
For the liberation of bearers? Yeah. That's really good. Again, Vale signboard, of course, the Orichalcum. Hey, another Orichalcum! If I'm not mistaken, that's one of the ones we need for the last sword. Alright. And I think that's it for Northreach. Alright. So let's head back to the hideaway. So we're done with Storm's missions beyond what is at the hideaway. Alright, Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Indeed.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
Indeed.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy.
Yeah.
The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
more of a handful.
Yeah.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
That's good.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Oh boy. So this is going to turn into a big thing. Okay. But yeah. So, good deeds are repaid.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach.
Here we go.
Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your...
God damn, is he way too good at this?
Firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you?
I fucking love
You are
this.
not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Not so subtle cough.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
This man. Oh, Byron is such of a stupidly good, well-intentioned, but pain-in-the-ass character.
My boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Yeah. Thank you. I love... The writing has been top-notch this entire damn game. Really. The Triunity Accord. Okay. And Breath of Darkness. Heaven's Cloud cooldown time. Okay. Alright.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna do it?
We'll figure it out. Well, we basically are gonna fly over there, punch Ultima in the mouth until he stops being stupid. Until he stops existing. That's effectively our strategy in a nutshell, but... Well, we'll deal with it as we come. Apparently there's another message in there. The hunts have unlocked.
There's something about him. You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Cid.
Welcome back, Cid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? He panicked, but he did still pursue the job. And at the end of the day, I have to give respect to the fact that he did keep his head enough to focus on the job. I will give him passing marks myself, but he will have to be watched.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Cid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask.
You're damn right
I'll
you
spend
are.
my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
That's what... But don't get so worked up you
Off
get
to the
yourself
brush
stupid.
there, hon. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long.
Indeed.
That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Yeah.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Yeah. Go on. We got this.
Forgive me, Cid. This did not play out as I expected.
It happens.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation.
Yeah.
Remember that.
I will, Cid. Thank you.
I'm sure that this quest completes regardless of which way you push him, but I personally am of the belief that, yeah, he earned it. The pile driver. Oh. Alright. Alright, the hunts are open. How bad are we looking? Alright. 2 more. The Grim Reaper in Sambrick, and Knight of the Splendid Heart. Gate on the road from the Royal Meadows. Of late, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside the entrance, accusing any all passerbys of being Cid the Outlaw, the one who led Princess Dion down the path of destruction and challenging them to a duel to a death. Okay, so Penitent Gate and Sambrick. While we're here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Alright. The Roaring Hearth. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across to the great continent. What's more, she claims that there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman, Garath. 2850 is our
You
last.
earned this.
All right. So in this game, Genji gloves, depending on which game you were in, had various effects. One of the biggest ones was it used to let you dual wield weapons. Oh, it's just a flat 5%. It's not horrible, but I don't know if that's really that worth it. Still, nice to know. Alright. Let's go talk to Mid. We got her stuff. Alright. Alright. Here you go.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
The Adamantoise cell. 2 moons, considering the make over 100 years, it's come as no surprise that the shells of older specimens can be and weigh over 50 stone. Ooh. That is heavy.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Okay. Speak with the children in the atrium. Here we go.
Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Hey, kids.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs a brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one you forgot!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then all the pieces that are left over. We keep...
That's...
Look!
Sweet.
I found it!
Alright.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
These kids. Hey. Here you go, Mid. Is that everything?
Well, did they have it?
An overlooked component of Mid's deconstructed scales. Its purpose remains a mystery to all but Mid.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Okay. So we're going to see the model she's making? Okay. It's a classic Final Fantasy airship.
Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Titan's tits.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
What didn't work? Needs
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Oh?
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums, and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Indeed. We all do. And that's a universal truth.
Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But until then...
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
That's why she's flinging it into the pit.
I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Impressive.
Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
The engine she needs to generate that much power to make it fly, though. Not quite up to snuff.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one.
One you can pursue.
And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Alright. So no, we won't be getting to fly on the Enterprise. Alright. Model airship. Unsurprisingly. Alright, where's next? The Ale Hall. Wall of Memories. Okay.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Alright. So... there's another quest, and another quest, and another quest, and another quest. It never ends!
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelter.
Alright.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Okay. the last thing we need. The dark steel and another
Anything
piece
else?
of orichalcum.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Alright. Wow. They can let's wait till the end game, but it's starting to look fuller now. Yeah. Definitely looking more full. Okay, a fine hound indeed. Two of you have been together for what feels like a lifetime now, but they're still learning about that hound. About the Hounder's eye, he'd step in front of a bloody, raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You do well to remember that. Alright, I am not so foolish to believe a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and a bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said that night is always darkest before the dawn. It's a good thing then I count on one who burns so bright among my friends. Aww. Yeah. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden, even if only a fraction. Yeah.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Indeed. Priceless. Many... Yeah. Let's see. The Wages of Fate. Alright, Joshua just... That which conquers all. Okay. Quests abound. Hunts come and go. Ah, and what are you thinking about, Gav?
You alright?
Silver linings.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
Aww.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. And I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Aw, what do you need, man? Tell me.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway.
Okay.
Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
Yeah.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay. More quests and playing around, and frankly, I'm all here for it. Alright. So, Joshua, what do you want to talk about Jill?
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but...
I suppose it's not hard.
She doesn't think she belongs.
And that's why we need to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were...
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill?
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there.
Oh,
it was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have
Man's Hill.
Why not?
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in...
You're saying I should go and scout the area?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What?
Alright. Anyone else we need to talk to? Nope. Looking good. Alright, so let's check those hunts one more time. It was Sambrique for the Challenger at Peasant's Gate. Alright. Yeah, both are A rank, so they're rough, but they're not impossible. Penitent Gate in Sambrique and Cape Osir in Sambrique. Okay. Yeah, we'll go Northreach. Good central position and go from there. Alright, Royal Meadows, Westwatch, Cape Osir. Okay, so Cape Osir, Cellar Passage, Penitent's Gate, Mortfield, just trying to see. Yeah, the Penitent's Gate by the Royal Meadows. Okay, so yeah, but Cape Osir over there, so there's no place closer, so yeah, we'll head to the north exit.
And how might I help the garrison today?
People don't change overnight, but...
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
And how are you two still?
Enough talk. How about we retire to the Vale?
I'd like that, but the Duke, he still hasn't paid us.
That armor looks positively stifled. The garrison may have kept the rights from the wolves.
Hey, we all do our bits. We all do our parts in the world. Hyperion.
Come on.
Alright. So Cape Osir. Not too sure what we're looking for back here, if I'm honest. Just because we can. I'm sorry, but that's still funny. Alright. So it'll be around here somewhere. Yep, still further in. Okay, cool. Cape Osir is considered this inner part. Which is naturally covered, okay. Which is, of course, naturally covered in Aether Flood. Yep. Okay, so past the tower. So what's the big nasty that's supposed to be here? Kasha Dragon. Alright. Yeah, so all the magic stones, the Hand of Mimas. Yeah, so now all these are... I could have sworn it was Cape Osair that he was looking. That this vaunted Prince of Death was overlooking. Nothing there. Unless... Oh! It might be that. The Wraith? Yep, that's it. Okay. Hey, Lich. Class A Lich, huh? The Prince of Death. I believe you're what I'm supposed to be looking for. Alright. Alright. Took some pretty nice damage from Heat Wave. Yep. Okay. Alright. Yep. Got the block. Nice. Alright.
Nice try.
Yep. Yep. Okay, so he's got it. Yep. Got the full. Yep. Got the block. Alright. Ignition. And laser beam. Let's get him down to half. Alright. Love it. Yep. 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 Alright. Got him down to half. I can live with that. Yep. Yep. Not bad. Nice opening bid. Yep. Yep, got it. And that breaks a good chunk of his stagger. Yep. Yep. Go ahead. Teleport again. Oh, he's angry. Got the block. Okay. Yep. 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 Alright. Got him. And gouge. Alright. Got it. And ignition. Yep. There we go. Nice. And diamond dust. Alright. Heat wave even. Yep. We're good. And Orichalcum and your Darksteel? Just the Darksteel. Okay.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Hey, buddy. Aww. Good boy. Speaking of, has he... Nope, still Dromy Striker, so 2 more points. Alright. So there's that. And then Royal Medals brings us to the Penitent Gate. And that'll be our other 2 hunts. Oh. Well, this almost feels discourteous. Alright, we'll take a minute. We'll give it a minute and let everything reset. But it looks like a lone dragoon. How's everyone doing? It was a long day at work, but definitely happy to be home to relax. Anyway.
Have care.
Hey, buddy. Over here. The Knight of the Splendid Heart. Another rank A fight.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness!
Wow.
On your knees!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Yep. Yep.
I needed that.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Nice. Alright. Yep. Nice. Yep. Alright. Yep.
Only your death will serve!
Yep. Okay, okay. I guess I should try and fight this guy seriously. Yep.
Let's try.
Alright. I was kind of just messing around. I was like, eh. Okay, he does a... Okay, he does a stupid amount of damage, actually. Yep. Alright. Nice. Yep. Yep. Alright. Got it. Yep. Yep. Okay. Nice. Yep. 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 There it is. Okay, ignition. Giga Flame. Alright. And hell, Diamond Dust just for good measure. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we got him past halfway, so he'll... Alright. Yep. 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 Sweet. Got the parry off. That's so rare. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, pop the stones. Okay. Yep. Ow. Alright. Nice. Yep. Got it. Love it. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Nice try.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's just mass jump. Yep. Alright. Yep. 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 Love it. Yep. Alright. Ignition. And... fuck off! Just seems way too appropriate to finish off a Dragoon with Bahamut. Love to see it. Alright.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yeah. Okay. So that's taken care of. Now we're just missing the pieces of Orichalcum. Priceless. Silver linings. Silver chocobos, huh? Well,
let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Wow.
Near some guide hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
So gonna go there or gonna look for the guy? See if anyone else has anything else to say. No, doesn't look like there's anybody in here. Maybe one of the other merchants. Yeah.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to. Now, I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
Yeah. Hello.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Okay. So, as usual, the
for shelter.
myth people have led to them being overhunted. Something to take to heart.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Alright. Figured I'd take a look around. Yeah, figured somebody around the backside might have something. Hey, Grocer?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's Ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
Okay.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. Okay.
Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too...
Yeah.
to be true. But since I'm already here...
Yeah, might as well look. I mean, worst case, we don't need to kill the thing, we just need to...
Can hardly make out a plumbing.
Oh. Death blossoms. Yep, so across the bridge and to the north. No. Yeah, this one. The Hand of Hyperion. Alright. With the blessing of the single phoenix, yeah. No, I'm good. So yeah, that's a challenge if you wanna... Those are challenges if you want to try your hand at maximizing. Personally, I'm not... I can imagine they're fun, but that's a post-game thing, or something to do on my off time. Don't know if I'll make a stream of doing all that. Because that just strikes me as...
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Alright, Rhiannon's Ride. Alright, what are we looking at? Yep, silver chocobo tracks. Or at least chocobo tracks.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Alright, this is where we get kicked by the chocobo and everything comes round. All the karma comes round for me kicking shit and running away.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, but there is a feather.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah. Aw, a mated pair. Aw.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Well, may luck be with
Let's
them.
get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Yeah. We're not here to cause any problems. Alright. While we're here, head down to Hawk's Cry Cliff, make sure there's some... so Jill and Clive can have a private moment. Oh, it's right here. Nope, all gone. Of course.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Of course.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Alright. So back to the hideaway. Yep, and then the last stretch of quests being on Ash, I kind of am leaving. Alright, and we're just short one Orichalcum, just don't know which quest will give it to us. Alright. We got no more leathers. So we'll give
Let's hope one of
Gav
the
his...
gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Yep. Hey, Gav.
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
There you go.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Hey.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me.
Yeah, they're good at that.
After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Nice. Oh, that is impressive.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Alright. Well, let's hit the backyard first. Yeah.
just the skies.
Hard to believe.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen ourselves having...
We're doing pretty well. And we're working our way through the quests. We're seeing everyone. One last hurrah, and man, this game is heavy on the side quests. Like towards the end here, this is impressive. And none of them feel tacked on, I guess is the best phrase I could use it for them.
Oh, what brings you down from the heavens, Cid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
The Royal Meadows.
You learn where we might find our flowers.
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see.
Oh.
So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Aww. Alright, folks. We're getting there. Little by little. Alright. And then we'll head to the infirmary to see on poor Edda. Well, not poor Edda, but it is poor Edda in that she has lost just about everyone she cared for. So that is very noteworthy.
Tell us about his adventures in Ash.
But I have to wonder. Alright. How you doing?
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please.
I love this. Gav getting tongue-tied.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
Oh, look at this man.
I don't know what to say.
Tripping over himself.
Thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
So poor Gav is sweet on Edda. Even if it isn't his kid, he's more than happy to help her. Now can we get some, we'll get some backstory on why, I imagine.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
Aww. But
I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter.
Oh.
Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister.
Oh.
And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Nah. You survived, man.
Great brother I turned out to be.
Nothing you could have done about it, man.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
Well, you're wrong on
I'm
both
just
counts.
a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
You're better than us, man.
You finished?
Maybe.
So he's one of those sour drunks.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
There you go. So take the swift kick in the arse. You're a better man than you give yourself credit for.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
So, in other words, Gav will be the next Sid the Outlaw when the time comes, when Clive hangs it up. Sid the Outlaw being needed to keep balance with things, to step on slavers and such.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty.
Come on, sober up.
Gotta get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
Go take a piss, you'll feel better.
Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
Yeah, no worries.
I know.
You're a good man, Gav. Alright. Wintermead said I was thirsty. Alright. So, no new missions, just letters for following up story. Okay, so where are we at? Alright, Northreach. Away. This is truly a dense collection of... Oh, I'm back to the... Okay.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Alright. Snow daisies for Jill. Alright. Hang in there, folks.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue.
Well, that just means they're building up their numbers.
Do be careful.
I will.
That's probably his mum.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yep. So let's see, where... I think I see those flowers from here, actually. We may have to take a path up and drop down to them, though. We'll see. Yeah, looks like it. But, yeah. At least we spotted them, so we know where we
Meadows are
have to go.
vast. Where do we even start?
Yotei mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Yep, and there they are. Alright, clear them out.
Look, brother. You see them?
I do. The flowers. And our friends.
Yep. Alright. And... Yep. Yep. Ow. Alright. Nice. So what else?
What do you see, boy?
Oh, a Minotaur. Haven't seen one of you in a while.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Alright. Yep. Alright. Got it. Nice. Alright. And while he's stunned... Yep, staggered. Yep. Nice. Yep. Alright. Giga Flare. There we go. Nice. Alright. Nice. Alright. Yep. Alright, got that going. Got it. There it goes. Yep. Yep, got pretty good there. Yep. Yep. Alright. Got it. Alright. Yep. And that's the fucking end. There we go. Nice. Alright.
That was harder than I expected.
But a field of flowers, perfect for what we're looking for.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Indeed.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Now, Joshua, don't be a third wheel. All right.
It appears my work is done. The rest as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Joshua, the romantic of the pair, who knows how to... Alright. Yep. Have something to show her. The more dedicated romantic of the pair. Yeah. Hey Jill, got something for you.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh. Fireworks going. Okay. And let's see what she thinks.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court.
Of course.
They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
Of course.
No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks.
Yeah.
And I knew then, no matter what happened, I'll never forget.
Yeah. It's those little moments that build up and make someone who they are. Aww. Torgal. Now that's pretty. Yeah, a flower crown.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
Yeah. But, you know.
That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
That's what you'll have.
We'll hit a whole new continent.
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Aww.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aww. That's sweet. And they fucked furiously. Anyway. Back home. Oh no, we're still at the flower field, okay.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right.
And we'll do it.
Yep. So, reaffirming relationships, yeah. Alright. Snow Daisy Garland. Shiva's Kiss. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone, From Frosted Lips, Oblivion. Oh, Northern Nursery Rhyme. Diamond Dust cooled down by 7.5 seconds. That's actually ridiculous. That almost might be worth it. Alright. Oh. Oh! Wait, now does that mean we get to... we switched? Or... okay. Oh, okay, so now we have Jill in the party till... okay. So we can have who we want for the third. We probably just have to go back. Alright. That's everything on Storm. Now it's just Ashes. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. So what's here? The Holcomb, the Do the Undying, and the rest is to the north. So yeah. So we'll take the right path and go back out of Isla. Head towards the tower. Alright. Crash portion of one of the fallen airships. Koshik Tarantula. Yeah. Nice. Oh! No, we have both. Oh, we have both. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Alright. But, yeah. So we have both Joshua and Jill permanently until we finish the game. That's nice. Yep. Alright. There we go. Still. Nice. Alright. Yep, so we're almost there. That great tower we fought Odin at. And here... Let's see what's here.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Indeed. There's people?
These people aren't turned.
Yeah. How?
The village seems safe enough at least.
Okay.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this...
How did we
where
miss you
live?
all?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
So...
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Are they just going to become Akashic?
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the torment.
They want to be... Forgive me. But did...
You mean the traveler from Storm?
Thank you.
Okay.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Yeah. Alright, so he's at the rear of the village, so... Yeah. Okay. Hey, people can have whatever faith they want. Alright. Hello.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you?
Indeed.
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
I just
happened to be... that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
Yeah.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him.
Yeah, but he's dead.
Serve him with all of their beings.
Yeah, but he's dead.
I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
Yes.
Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Nope. Well, their prayers just got answered, didn't they?
Something is happening.
I'll go find out what. Stay here.
I assume their wishes just got answered. Yeah, Aether Flood. Okay. Well, you wished for it. Congratulations.
Oh no.
Yep.
There must be something I can do.
Run as many people out as possible.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Alright.
Ready, brother? Ready.
Yeah, let's just end this. Nice. Alright. Yep.
Farewell.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, we're fine. Yep. Nice. Okay. Get out of here before you... Nah, they're gonna stay and return, aren't they?
What now?
Oh. Next wave? Yep, next wave. Ooh, you look nasty.
We meet again.
Alright, Titus.
I've killed your kind before.
Nope. 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 Yep. 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 Nice. Yep. Yep. Nope. Okay. Got them. Love it. Yep.
Let's try.
Alright. Ooh! That's a new trick.
Too slow.
Alright. Got the block. Yep. Gouge. And let's finish it. And down. Alright. And nice and heavy hit. Alright. Love it. Alright, hit him for 65,000. That's about as good as we're gonna get. See? Okay. That's not bad. Yep. Ow. I had a feeling I was gonna get hit a bit here. Alright. Okay, so this is... Yep. Okay. Got it. Yep.
Nice try.
Alright. Yep. Yep. And then he'll have those detonate. Yep. Ow. Yep. 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 Alright, come after me. Got it. Nope. Got it. Alright. Nice. Okay. Ignition. And the big fuck off laser beam. Wear it down. Alright. And love it. Alright. Yep. Got it. Oh, couldn't see because of the fire explosion. Yep. Alright. Yep. I'm okay. Yep. Got it. Alright. And second.
You're finished.
Yep. Got the Titan Fist finish. Nice. Sweet. Fallen Iron, not what I needed. That was rough. Now they're turning Akashic. Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Oh. Third chair.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course.
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They're all Akashic? Yeah. And now slaves to Ultima's will. We may have to slay them someday. Well, what we find our peace and faith in life. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude, this ain't it. But it is what it is. Returning to Tabor to hand in the report.
We are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Here you go.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Third chair's report up into the teachings of Nash and Savior Club cult, its outer edges stained with the same man's lifeblood.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
The freedom to choose, even if the choice is poor.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
True.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters
that's
not
debatable.
how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
And that structure gives them purpose and how they view their world.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
I could see that. If nothing else, Cyril is a very good-looking guy. Alright, for the 8. Clear the signboard. And the last orichalcum. Alright, folks. You know what that means. Guess what we got? And they opened up my mind. Collects... oh. All 6 signboards. Okay. Head to the hideaway. A new missive. Yeah. Alright. But first, foremost, and before anything else...
So what do I owe the honor?
Alright.
Sangforian, dear.
The Gata Damarong. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Gater Damarong, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities.
Should last you a good while.
Half past twilight.
Anything else?
Nope. No. That's it. 375. 95, 97. So, the Gater Damarong, Ouroboros, and the Sons of Ouroboros. We're good. Alright. Yep, it's about as... It's a better version.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Alright. Treasure hunt. Triunity. Yeah, the hideaway. Greatest gift. Aww. Found the silver bow we gave her, so much that she's taken to setting atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sounds like on our hands and none too soon. I can't really wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know. We can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Alright. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. Looks like there's only 5 more trinkets left to be acquired. But we do have the final sword. Unless there's a one you get for like doing all the single icon challenges, but only time will tell with that. Okay, Ravenwood Walls, so yeah, we turn around, head back up them.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung-Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Indeed. Alright. Akashic Father. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you guys ain't much. But we hit as hard as we're going to. Yep. The strongest weapon we can forge, the Gata Damarone. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Whew. And another eyeball over there. But man. Of course, bombs. Purobolos. Nope, get up. Nope. 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 Alright. Nope, get over here. Yeah. And just a regular ball. Nice. Alright. Yep. Love it. Nice. Alright. Here be Rossfields. Visit all area of the worlds and local maps. Alright.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly.
Indeed.
Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
You too. Alright, so looking to free bearers.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not.
Alright. We'll see.
Locked up tight.
Okay. Alright. Ew. Yep. There we go. Yep. There we go. There we go. Come on, guys. Hey! Probably a key? The Kingdom of Law hereby designates the vicinity of prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. Okay.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Of course. So there's a big nasty we gotta get rid of in order to save the bearers here. 20 sharp fangs. And more. Alright. Yep.
You're finished.
Let's see what's left. Yep. Alright, and what's here? The Kuza has long been recognized as a especially aggressive species. This being the case, we hope the successful deployment on the battlefield by means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. Who, incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants, has proposed the bear captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus and beasts driven into the fray. Okay.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Yeah. Alright. And this? Memorandum to Kuza Beastsphere. Insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted with care. Fortunately, the creatures... Oh, of course.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Yeah.
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Yeah. Let's see, where were those stairs up? Okay. Yeah, just lots of Akasha. Nothing for it. Yep. Love that. Yep. Yep. Love it. Nice. Sweet. Anything good, Doris?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse.
Yeah.
Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
Yeah.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Alright, well, we know where it
will
goes.
fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
Alright. I'll be there in a moment.
Hang in there, Doris. This is probably going to get worse before it gets better. Alright. head back down. We did have that front door. Alright. Pardon me for one sec, folks. I'm sweating my balls off. I need a drink. Alright. Oh, man. Ah, much better. Okay, I'm awake again. Alright, so let's see what they're doing. They're feeding bearers to the nasty beast. Well, the least we can
find down here.
Yeah, they'll say the least we can do is put that fucking thing down. I mean, we could leave it here to starve to death, I suppose, but... Amber.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Yeah. Holy crap, a survivor.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
Take her, get her somewhere.
Coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he?
Jadwick.
Of course.
What's that?
What?
We have to get out of...
Doris.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Indeed.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Nah. Of course it's a behemoth. It was probably an alteration early. Alright. Alright. Time to put this sword to real work. Rank A, Kuza Beast. Let's do this. And I've got the full fucking team with us.
Never leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Yep. Alright. 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 Yep.
Too slow.
Yep. 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 We're opening it up. Alright. Comet. Jump. Comet. Ow. Got it. Nice.
Thank you.
Nope.
Too slow.
Yep. Yep. Love it. Okay. Alright. Bring it down. Alright. And then diamond dust. Nice. Alright. Let's put some real hurt on it. Nice. Yep. And... Yep. Alright. Alright. Jump over. Jump over. Oop. Jump over. Okay. Yep. Alright. Ow. Yep. Alright. Got me good.
Nice try.
Yep. Alright. Can't really get a good sight on it. Okay. Got it. Nope, missed. Got it. Yep. There it goes. Alright. And down. Put gouge. And freeze it solid. Nice. Oh! And that's another A rank down. Sweet. Another behemoth shackle. Yeah, we're good. Nope, I've already got the best equipment.
Finally.
No
Sid,
more.
are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
I think I like this sword very much. I imagine it's Chadwick.
No.
Something personal effect it is.
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
Indeed.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Hopefully she reads his diary and it at least brings her some peace. Knowing that she was in his heart. Up until the very end, I bet.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks.
That's good.
I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
Of course.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey.
Yeah.
We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us.
We were too good
For
at what we were
years, we
doing.
were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore.
You get fed
So we
up.
escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
Nah.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Yep. Little by little, they'll change the world. Sweet. The Breath of Darkness for Gungnir, cooldown time, yeah. And... actually, I think that's the last one. Indeed, folks.
How may I help you today, Clive?
The Patron's Whisper. A New Dawn. The Maximum Renown. To sail Forbidden Seas Orchestra, Kestrian Roll, and Fallen Enigma. Every epic starts with a single word, every symphony a single note. This is but the beginning, and forever shall your legend be told, and forever shall your legacy be sung.
Here you are.
Careful Whisper.
All done?
Indeed.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Alright. Let's take a look at the music. Alright. So what's this last song? To Sail the Forbidden Seas. Okay, one of the boss themes. The Sound of Silence. Night Terrors. Betrayal. A rope. Thousand Tables. Alright, folks. So, Hunt Board has been updated, probably just with a, yeah, you got one of the hidden ones. Alright. Well, let's keep trying. Alright. The gates to the last city, Vidargus. Last two quests. Make for Garnix. Alright. That is a big behemoth. Huh. If nothing else, we've completed just about everything, really. Alright.
The entire village looks abandoned.
Yep.
Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
The one that has the most books in it. Well, we'll try this one, because this is where the quest marker's marking. Yeah, I see a lot of the books from the start. Wake of the Fire, blah, blah, blah.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Empty shard. Yep. Complete Botany of Banes.
His interests were certainly varied.
Folklorist fact. Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valestian folktale than the humble Moogle, though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps. Depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with daily labors. Yep. And here? From a Distance. Here we go. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing. The wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals, granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous in their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of powers in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist the persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings in the street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bearers, both the deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valestinian people. After Bear's last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valestia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated a system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. In its well-known phrase, bears are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for the calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Indeed. And we're about to get jumped. I was half expecting to get jumped for this. This supposed secret society. Yeah, here we go.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
And we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Because
Then
you're
I'll have
protecting
to
the
politely
status quo.
refuse.
Status
I
quo.
won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Alright. It's gonna take a lot more than this to kill me, though.
Let's see, shall we?
Sorry, big man. It's gonna take a lot more than this. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Yep. 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 There it is. Alright, that's enough. Yep. start with Giga Flare. Sorry, Inquisitor. But... Gouge. Wave. Nice.
Nice try.
Yep. Yeah, we're fine. Yep. 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 Alright. Yep. You can come down. Yep. Alright. Yep. And here we go. Yep. Yeah, we're fine. We'll drop him in a moment. Yep.
It's over.
Yeah. I'm not worried about killing him. Okay. And there we go. And that's the book for Vivian.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
Okay.
It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
Okay, yeah.
It is a question of numbers and of belief.
So you're just protecting
If
status
people
quo.
believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
Yeah.
They're trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain.
Or force
That
them
is
to
all.
confront that and grow and
We'll keep the
change.
book for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
And gone. Yep. Fucking ninjas.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Alright. Last major quest.
Yeah.
Alright. Yep. Here we go. Last major side quest. Litany of Errors. Can't wait, folks. Kashik Sprinter. Nah, we're good. Don't need to fight y'all. I am officially way out of your league. I mean, really, I'm 10 levels above you. You don't stand a chance. Alright. Okay, yeah, you gotta go around the long way. Alright, alright. Okay. Okay.
I can walk from here.
As far as they're gonna let me go on
This
this.
must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Alright, look around. Supposedly in this house. And there's a chest. Nope. Writ of Incorporation. The Waloed hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are granted opportunity to give themselves service to the state as soldiers.
Disposed of.
Yeah. Today's exercise will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for each duration as the furnace burn intensity shall be gradually increased, or live combat, 1 of 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Yep. This it? I've recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but the inquiries in the military confirmed it was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. The ghosts have all come back to haunt me, my daughters, my wife's, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand, I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I've decided I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reached the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. So
it reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Yep. Where's that tree? There it is. Coward. Committing horrible acts and then paying for your sins. Alright. This should be it.
White tree. This must be the place.
And start digging. What did we get to see?
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Alright.
This must be the registry.
Alright. Hans, 10 years old, lithification. 9 years old, succumbed to conditioning. Franz, 12 years old, lithification. Paulina, 10, emaciation. And next day, Bruno, 11, disciplined for attempting flight. Johanna, 12, disciplined for attempting flight. Yeah.
So many names.
Yeah.
This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh. I assume that's you.
A matter of time, I suppose.
And a cannoneer, of course.
This place is cursed.
Yep.
Too slow.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I'll take the hip for dealing. Yep. Alright.
That's better. Nice try. Too slow.
Yep. Yeah. Such a pain. Yeah, these gun guys have more HP than they have any real right to. Yep. Odds. And look at the whole party just go to town on it. Yep. Alright. And we'll just Giga Flare right from the fucking start. Alright. Alright. Get it? Nice. Yep.
Nice try.
Yep. Again, Berserker Charm is probably one of your best things you can get. Alright. crack the... I'll say, if we can crack the first level of Will, I'll Diamond Dust.
Nice try.
I love that. Precision dodge. Yep.
Nice try.
Just racking them up. There it is. Diamond Dust, because this should probably crack. Yep. Nice and easy. Yeah, Diamond Dust is great for just opening up enemies. And the bear registry.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Alright. Last two people to see. First... Alright. Start with Vivian. Seeing her truths delivered.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
No mention is made as to the name of the author. Whether that is because the title page has been lost to time or because the tome was published anonymously, it's impossible to say. Indeed.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
A convenient fallacy, actually.
But it also means that the truth is not immutable.
Yeah.
That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species.
Amen.
She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Indeed.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
Indeed. But
the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
though I think in the end, if anyone's going to take any position of power, I could very much see it being the Scholar's Bonnet. Vivian Ninetail's scholarly headwear awarded to her upon completion of her studies at the University of Canberra. Alright. Another new quest. Oi. Oh! Okay. The Masterless Marauder will load our armory, capture beasts. Okay, so that's probably the big behemoth we saw. And the Wailing Banshee. Okay, it's a white. Alright. So let's go hand this off. Man, when they decide to throw quests at you, they are looking to push your level up. But alright.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Cid. Did you by any...
I did.
Yep. There you go. All those who you lost.
I may? The bearer registry.
Yep.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath. There was no sign of a body.
I pray that at least all their names are here. My friends, I can still remember their children who were taken from their bunks in the no explanation.
They'd be happy to know that you
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book. And all of, and in the name of those I lost.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for...
Yeah. So this is, yeah, survivor's guilt and how to cope with it. Wow, 1,000 fucking AP for that one. Alright. Alright. So that puts us, yeah. Man, oh man.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
Whew. We're almost there, folks. This may be the last side quest. I think the only person... I think the only person we've not done a quest for would be Tomes to finish up. So it wouldn't be surprising if that's who we're going for. Making amends. Yep. Master Clive, I'm aware they're yeah, I figured it had to be him. That's a single favor concerning... Okay.
It's usually me making demands of...
Alright. A tale to tell. How we looking? Yep, we're only missing 3 markers. Alright. Well, the least we can do is at least talk to Harpocrates and see what he wants. Meantime, hey Karen.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Alright.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Not at all.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Alright. Let's see what it is. So what are you looking for, Harpocrates?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh!
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway.
Yeah.
At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, Everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government.
Okay.
Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary.
That's unfortunate.
I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know.
But having someone...
That was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him.
He took it too seriously.
And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship.
Aww.
The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled.
Oh, okay.
Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, there is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait. Whether they still survive there, I know.
It's all right.
Thank you, Clark.
All right. So, yeah. That's one of the last few quests, and I think we'll save that for tomorrow or another day. 'Cause I'm getting pretty tired. But we have barreled through so many quests. And we pushed ourselves up to level 48. Alright. 22. Yep. Yeah. I think we're good for now, folks. Thank you all for joining me. I have been the Ephemeral One, and we are pushing ever closer to the end of Final Fantasy XVI. If nothing else, we have the best equipment we can get. So, I thank you all and look forward to joining me for the end. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.